Do you know the name Adol Christin? Ah, Adol Christin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, it is as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Christin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
Hello. Good evening. Konbanwa. And how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been a good day. I'll bet today they have been starting the job of Saints in the heaters. So yeah, I don't have a heater right now, but maybe later I will. But I will get it back later. I mean, with a new one. Anyway, so a new week is now upon us. So how have your weekend been? For me, it's actually been quite a good weekend for me. And do you have any plans for the week? For me, when I don't have much of a plan, I was at a job interview today, so hopefully that will go well. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Gold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm only 1% bully, and I'm also 51% delicious. No, just give me a little bit and I'm gonna launch the game quickly. And last time at the Tales of Gold Steel 4, so was we only doing some side content since it was a day off. I mean, yes, it was another yesterday. And today we're gonna have a little meeting and hang on, why isn't it? Oh wait, no, I think I know what I tell you what happened. I tell you what happened. So Melody was saying since they heated it only for today, they was also saying since the power outlet at everyone's place. And that not only means that all the electricity was going off, and my PlayStation 5 was at sleep mode, so you know what that means. It means that you're gonna have to be a bit... Hang on. Anyway, as I was saying... So, oh yeah. So we're gonna have over here union with the ones from Liberl and Crossbell. I have actually been looking forward to that the most, so I do expect it to be absolute big now. So let's get to it. There we go, I'll do that. I'll do this. I don't hide my... Wait. I don't hide... Wait, I think I know what's going... Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there, but whatever. Okay. Why did I even... Let me... No, I don't think that have anything to do with it. Anyway. Yeah, that sold to be good. No idea what happened there. Anyway. So there we go. There we go. Or maybe I used hard appearing for the movement. Because that is quite like me. Oh yeah. I forgot to actually press that button. There we go. And there we go. So let's get to it. Let's have our little reunion with the one from Crossbell and Liberl. And also decide what our plans shall be next. Since we did manage to save all the hostages. So the question is now what the next plan is. So let's head over to the beach and let's make our way to the meeting point. An invitation to the Pantacruel, and from General Le Queen, no less. It seems Moose has been planning for this all along. Well, that is something Moose is good at, so you might actually be right. Yeah, sounds like it's a big... Why is my model hiding? Gonna need to fix that, sorry, quickly. Okay, this should be better. Yes, sounds like it's a big deal, then I made sense. We have to make sure we all stay on our toes. So, this is one thing, yeah. So if I'm messing you already know what I'm thinking. Yeah, especially considering her bonding event, I am actually worried about Musse. Well, let's just make sure it doesn't come down to that. You mean about Musse, right? I am her instructor after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We'll need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. Yeah, she still is a bit. She might seem mature and all, but we do have to remember that. We saw that they goes to our destination. We can leave at any time. So just let me know when you want to depart. Speak with Gaius and select head to destination. When you're ready to set out for the Pantacruel. Yeah, let me use the save quickly before I do that. Okay. Well then, let's make our way over the designated meeting point is a buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvard and Liberl. Have we already started our course? Shall we depart and enter voice with the Pantacruel? Once you depart, the story will progress. Please note that content such as quiz and time-limited events will disappear. Well, I already did everything I wanted to do last stream, so let's be off. Understood. I'll call everyone together then. Got it. thanks. Once Class 7 and the rest of the Kiev is finished up the remaining affairs, the Mecha Part 10 began to make its way toward the designated meeting point. It's finally time to meet up with the ones from Liberl and Crossbell yet again. This is actually gonna be quite big. Okay, that is quite a beautiful ship indeed. I really love the design of that one. Mechapa number 8. This is the Pantagruel speaking. Your ship is not permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating at about 14. Wow, we really are over at the way border. It's only used barely. Yeah. But it might actually be the best place when you think about it. The non-intervention zone soldiers span the entire surrounding area. Supposedly. Let's hope so. Not more sense for interference when you is threatening the entire country's whole. That's true. Yep, plus is of the invasion route into the Republic. It makes for a pretty effective blind spot. Even better. But did we really have to go out the way high just to find out what Millennium is about? Well, consider we are about to meet, then yes, they have entered the frontiers. Frontiers. Ah, that's what the film meant. I was wondering what she meant with the frontiers. Yeah, Pantagruel is really a magnificent ship, I tell you that. Avior Scout ships from the Pantagruel and more from the northeast and south. The northeast and south. Could it be that makes the origins clash, geographically speaking? But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Vene Company. So you mean even someone from Calvats are involved, huh? That's right. Complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions got together for one purpose. Yeah, And this is exactly why it had to be here we was meeting up. We said, does this mean that all of these people are...
Hi. 南はリベール王国。北東はレミフェリア公国。
I
そして
figured
東
as
は
most.
カルバード共和国からとある方々を招待しました。遊撃士協会と特務支援課の方々にも立ち会っていただく予定です。
Yeah, they are the ones I was actually looking forward to the most. The gods are back. If it is as you say. Even the inside is magnificent. Been up on the mount, hasn't it? Oh yeah, this is where you escaped from. Yeah, it has. Also, you have been here before then. Whoa, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat through. So that means that you said it's hard to. It's used like you said say.
諸君、よく来てくれたな。
Yeah, we had alright. It's nice to see you again, Partias. Brigade General Partias, you look well.
将軍とクロチルダ殿から聞いている。息災そうで何よりだ。シュバルスは。
Yeah, Yen have actually been doing good, everything
ア
considered.
ルフィン殿下。アンゼリカ城もご無事で何よりでした。
Thank you, Brigade General. We appreciate it. Would we thought we'd be meeting high on the Pantacule at a time like this?
ええ。カイトの両方会議からあまりに状況が変わりました。
Yeah, it definitely
そ
has.
して本日、ある意味において歴史が変わる日となるでしょう。
Is it that big hole? Wow, the course of his story. Quite a semblance then. No, quite a semblance then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our ghosts have already arrived. Though many of them are simply had to
案
observe.
内しよう。みんな、ついてきてくれ。
I wonder who it could be. Well, I will find out in a bit. I almost find it hard to believe that this is an art ship now. It almost feels like we're in a mansion. Wow, incredible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Yeah, no kidding, it is almost like we're on a luxury cruise ship. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Yen been here before, Ali? Oh yeah, it was a long time ago, so I actually did kinda forget. But yes, I have been here before. But it feels like it has changed a lot since then. I don't remember it being this elegant before. It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Oh, Altina. Yen? Yen, what did you do? Well, you in for it now, Yen. It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, conceding that it's Yen. I'm sure he didn't have evil intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too poor. I don't think I would say that exactly. As I've told you before, Yen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. Heh, you got that right? Yeah, we do need a little naughty side. Everyone should have even a tad bit of a naughty side. That includes me. You did the whole time for me. Can you guys use not? We've been known for a while of your own sociable ways. Yeah, we have yet accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Yen. Hehe, Yen's got all the luck though. All the bad luck, I'd say. Well, considering the fact that... Yeah, I would say yes. Yen actually got the worst of it all. This brings back memories. Yen carried me in his arms once. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. Yeah, it was an eventful day. I don't anyone there thought they expected that sort of dire escape from you. Wow, that must have been so cool. Yen, you haunt. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some for the rest of us, will ya? Yeah, that's one thing Yen and Lloyd have in common. Like, come on, Kevin is also a main character and he doesn't get this. But then again, Kevin is the best character for a reason. Instructor Sawyer, Tova, requesting permission to post into this. Oh yeah, you. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Yen. You are a lucky man, Yen.
盛り上がっているな。
まさかこんな形でお目にかかれるなんて。
There's voices. Us, so it was you, Estelle and Lloyd, huh? This was exactly what I was looking forward to. This reunion. It's finally here.
やっぱ来てたかよ。
It certainly did. And actually with this, all of the members of SSS are finally back together. Because now we have Lloyd, Ellie, Theo, and Yanti. the original 4 members of SSS. And along with that, we also have Estelle, Joshua. Oh yeah, I forgot the Kia too. Anyway, Jenny, Tita, and Agate. It does certainly feel good to be reunited like this.
5ヶ月ぶりか。ちょっと背が伸びたかい？
Now see her actually.
お姉ちゃんお兄ちゃんそれに
You finally get to be reunited with Jenny too.
約束果たせそうかしら？
Well, I can tell you, Tita have actually been upholding that promise. So you're not gonna be disappointed.
やっと会えた
Yeah, since you missed the sense last time, I'm glad you finally caught the sense.
それはこちらのセリフよ。まったく二人とも年上なのに泣き虫なんだから。
Well, I can tell you this, even for me, I might be 31 years old, but even I have a hard time saying no to a good hug and headband.
そういう連こそ目が赤くなってるけどね。
Yeah, I do agree with Joshua there.
アガットさん、ご無事で何よりでした。
Yeah, he have actually been helping us a lot.
足りめえだろ。いろいろ残ってはいるが、まずは一区切りってとこか。
Yeah, we have barely scratched the surface.
ええ、いろいろな意味でまだ気は抜けないけどね。
あ、サラさんお久しぶりです。
Oh, well, I thought to be surprised that you know about the Saya and the Fee.
ご無沙汰しています。本当に。
What with all of you being places, I thought that I would be surprised.
前に帝国に来て以来だから3年ぶりくらいかしらね。
Ah, it must have been during the time skip.
紹介するわ。
あ
フィーよ。
I mean, before, no, not before the time skip. 3 years ago, what means that this was during Gold Steel 1 and 2. Then it must have been during the time you wasn't with us.
どうも。おお、あなたがフィーさん？可愛いのにめちゃくちゃ強いって噂の。
Yep, that's the feat you thinking about.
よろしく。妖精の活躍は耳にしているよ。
Yeah, no surprise there, considering it's the Saya we talking
フィー
about.
で構わない。こちらも二人の活躍は聞いてる。アガットとシェラザードから。
Oh, so you know when Skaya started too?
そっか。そういえばシェラさんの行方がわからないって。
Yeah, she's still Mia.
あ、例の機能が使えるから無事ではいると思うんだが。
Well, in that case, it means that she's doing fine at least.
実際2週間前の時点ではちゃんと連絡できていたからね。
2 weeks?
確かシェラ、その後テートから離れているのよね。
Yeah, after Oliver died.
ええ、帝国ギルドでも行方は当たってるんだけど。
いいタックルです、キーヤ。
Yeah. And then a little happy reunion from SSS and Yuna.
ロイドさん、エリーさんもお疲れ様でした。
Yeah. Not all of the pieces might be back together, but at least all of the members of SSS are back together.
ああ、ティオこそお疲れ。
私も抱きしめさせて。
Oh, you Ellie.
エリーさん、ちょっと苦しいです。
ティオちゃん、無事で本当によかった。ヨナ君も心配してたんだからね。
Yeah. I didn't know. Yeah, he certainly was when I met him, so was he certainly worried about you?
そうですか。それより息が。
Oh, dear.
やれやれ、お嬢また育ったんじゃねえか。
お疲れ、ランディ。
お前こそな、ロイド。
Yeah. Yanti the big view is now back with SSS.
ちょっとランディ、聞こえているわよ。
育ったって何が？
No. I think since it's Yanti we're talking about, I do have an idea what he's talking
お
about.
っと、やべえやべえ。
まあ、ランディさんらしいといえばらしいですけど。
Well, that is the way he is.
ユーナもお疲れ。キーヤから話は聞いたよ。
Yes, she's also from Crossbell, so she is also part of this reunion.
ティオちゃんの解放にも力になってくれたんですってね。
She was a big help, yes.
まあ、7組としてのミッションでもあったので。
支援家の皆さんが再会できて、私も他人事ながら嬉しいです。
Yeah, honestly, I'm actually feeling very happy right now.
ユーナは他人じゃないよ。ええ、私たちにとっては文字通り後輩ですね。
ええ、クロスベルの意志を別の形で受け継いでくれている。
Yeah, and you also went to the same academy as Lloyd.
君が俺たちのことを誇りに思ってくれるのと同じように、俺たちも君を誇りに思うよ、ユーナ。
Yeah, I can see why.
第二に入ったばかりの頃はこじらせちまってたけどな。
Oh yes, she was very wild back in the days.
もうランディ先輩。そうだ、ハリサさん。
What is it?
お疲れ様です。
Oh, I see.
私からもお祝いを言わせてください。ありがとう、アリサさん。それと、そちらも無事全員が揃ったみたいですね。はい。
With who?
トールズ士官学院7組所属リーン・シュバルツァーです。
Yeah, there are some that don't know you had. That's true.
はじめまして、エリーさん、エステルさんにヨシアさんも。
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was during Act 1, so Yen wasn't with them at that time.
はじめまして。アリサさんからはお噂はかねがね。 もうエリーさん。
よろしく、
Oh,
リン。
please.
君のことはいろいろと聞いているよ。ティータの手紙やレン、オリビエさんやトバルさんからも。
Yeah. They certainly not with us anymore.
そうでしたか。殿下はもちろんトバルさんともお知り合いだったんですね。
Well, I mean, Torvald was up here, too.
うん。初めて帝国に来た時にお世話になって以来ね。
I see.
はじめまして、リーン君。ようやく会えて嬉しいわ。
It certainly have.
あ、私たちは呼び捨てにしてよ。年だって一つしか違わないんだし。
Yeah, more or less, yes.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてよろしく。エステルによしゃ。
こちらこそ。
会えて嬉しいよ。
Yeah. All that ye main characters are together now. The only one missing is Gavin. What's wrong, us? Oh yeah, you from the... Oh yeah, Hamel. It's because of Hamel, I take it.
それからお久しぶりです、ロイドさん。
ああ、1年半ぶりかな。
Yeah. Yeah, back then, so was Yen and Lloyd enemies, but now they are standing on the same side.
いや、3ヶ月ぶりか。鳥かごの時は助かったよ。改めてよろしく。リーンと呼んでもいいかな。
Well, I mean, you've done a lot to do, so...
代わりに俺のことも呼び捨てにしてくれると嬉しい。
Exactly.
教官。
What is it, Yen?
正直その手を取る資格が俺にあるとは思えないんです。
Oh, you still hung up about that time?
聞いているんでしょ、俺がしでかしてしまったことも。
兄さん。
Well, don't think too much into it.
そのせいで帝国はもちろんクロスベルにも呪いは広がった。いや、ノーザンブリアやチュライ、さらには共和国との全面戦争まで。あなたたちには何とお詫びを。
リーン、それは違う。俺は捜査官だ。起きた事件の表面だけを見たりはしない。
Oh, I do wanna hold.
全ての段取りは仕組まれていた。君の意思とは無関係に用意周到に。
Well, that's due. Everything up to that point was already predicted. But everything after that, nobody knows.
それにもかかわらず、君は絶望を乗り越え、帝国を、クロスベルを、いや、世界そのものを救おうと、今この瞬間もあがき続けている。
Yeah, that is exactly what Yen's doing.
大切な仲間たちと力を合わせ、ひたむきに前へ。できればその仲間に俺たち支援家も入れてほしい。
Well, I would like that
帝
too.
国とクロスベルという垣根を越え、世界そのものを終わらせないために。
Yeah, who cares where you're from? Yeah, You can easily say that the leader here is Lloyd.
すごいな。君の尊敬する人は。
Yeah, Lloyd is really something else.
でしょ。
叶わないな、本当に。喜んで。それから改めてよろしく、ロイド。
Yeah, it's good to have all of them here actually.
状況は絶望的で、別の大きな流れも始まろうとしているようだが、
Yeah, that is very true.
諦めずに力を合わせて壁を乗り越えていこう。
And now you're starting to steal his lines, Evan.
あ
私たちリベール組もそれに乗らせてもらうから。
Yeah, we all got a book together.
揃っているようだな。
Oh, Aurelia is here now.
文校長。
お疲れ様です。
So it's time to get the meeting started, then I take it.
あれが。
バイスラント決起軍司令オーレリア・ルグイン将軍ね。強そうね。
Yeah, for most of you, so might it be. I mean, for a lot of you, it might be the first time seeing her.
東大最高の剣士の一人だろう。
And that's our on the statement.
リベール遊撃士協会並びに特務支援課の諸君、オーレリア・ルグインだ。お初にお目にかかる。それぞれじっくり話したいところだが、早速会合を始めたいと思ってな。
Yeah, I'm still wondering who the others are. They're the ones from Yemifiera.
やっぱり。
いや、特務支援課の諸君、2年ぶりくらいになるかな。アリオス君は来ていないみたいだが。
Yeah, he isn't with us, sadly. Actually, where is Arius? Because I know Arius have been helping SSSF.
ご無沙汰しています、閣下。
アリオスさんは別件で今回は立ち会えませんでした。
Ah, I see.
閣下によろしくとことづかっております。
そうか。まあ、彼の立場なら忙しいのも無理はないだろう。アルフィン殿下、ご無沙汰しております。ユーゲント陛下の一件とオリバルト殿下の不運、遅まきながらお悔やみを述べさせていただきます。
ありがとうございます、閣下。まさか閣下御自らいらっしゃるとは夢にも思いませんでしたけど。
Is he someone I know?
私としても信じられないような心境ですよ。
Okay, sorry, it was my tweet stuff there.
非公式ではあるが、まさに夢の会合となりそうですな。
ええ、通商会議以来ですね。
Oh, wait, then I might know you too, if it was back during the day
ご無沙汰
conference.
しています、閣下。
アルフィン殿下、皇女殿下もお初にお目にかかります。ちなみに私のことはご存知でいらっしゃいますかな？
Well, I don't exactly remember you two, to be
以前
honest.
何君とは一度会議でご一緒させていただきましたが。
ええ、もちろんお会いできて光栄です、閣下。なるほど。千のかげろうというのは ここまでの規模のものでしたか。
Well, no. Okay, I think I know who you are actually. I think I'm starting to remember.
はじめまして。ようこそお運びくださいました。
No, okay, I think I know who it is
ロ
now.
ックスミス大統領閣下。
I was the guy. It was the president.
まさか。
そうきたかよ。
呆れましたわね。
はは、太閤閣下。改めて名乗った方が良さそうですな。
Yeah. In your case, I still don't recognize you.
ええ、では私の方から。
I mean,
レミフェリア太閤アルバート・バルトロメウスだ。
that name doesn't ring a bell.
お初にお目にかかるトールズ士官学院の諸君。
But you, I remember
カ
quite
ルバード
clearly
共和国
now.
大統領サミュエル・ロックスミスという。おそらく今この場にいる者としては最もありえない存在かもしれないがね。
Honestly, yes.
レミフェリアのトップにまさか共和国の大統領か。
Yeah, I didn't expect him to be her.
ああ、よもや影武者でもあるまい。だがおかしいだろう。共和国大統領がこんな場に。
That's what I would like to know.
まあそれだけの事態というわけだ。マキアス・レーグにつくん。
Oh, is that so? Well, you can tell us after the art break. So I go be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
誰もいないステージで Free time in your heart ダイスの中は抜け出せないのさ Oh yeah 赤黒き方向が過去へ歪んだ迷路の中薄暗い夜の帳に下ったのならば時をかける金の時計今と重なる想いよ新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って赤黒き方向が過去へ歪んだ迷路の中薄暗い夜の帳に下ってゆくの
Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. So, what is the reason for you being here?
それと輸出アルバレア公爵代行にフィー・クラウゼル君だったかな。
You got that, right?
なるほど。そっちのお姉さんか。やはり共和国の情報関係者だったようですね。
Ah, so that's how it is. Gaela ho. Gaela and Lucy.
CID の特務少尉よ。ハーキュリーズにも席があるわ。その説は世話になったわね。改めまして太鼓付き秘書官ルーシー・セイランドと言います。
So that's how it was.
先日は失礼しました。
なるほど。この会合のために帝国の内情を探っていたんですね。
Okay, now I finally know what you two was doing.
でもレミフェリアと共和国のトップが来てるってことは。
ああ、南より訪れたもう一組のゲストというのは。
Wait, okay, now I have the thing. We have Liberl, Crossbell, Japonia, Calvert, and Yemi Ferreira. No, but who are we missing? Or am I used to being forgetful? Oh.
来たみたいね。
Ah, never mind.
おいおい、マジかよ。
リベールにとってもそれだけの事態なんでしょう。
So I was thinking a bit interview on Kwei then.
リベールの司法。それに。
Yes.
まさかこの場にいらっしゃるなんてね。
Especially Cassius, I didn't expect to see.
お招きいただき、誠にありがとうございます。
It's been a long time since I last saw you two.
Liberl 女王アリシアが名代。クローディア・アウスレーゼと申します。皆様、どうかお見知りおきを。
同じくリベール王国軍中将カシウス・ブライトであります。時間が惜しい。早速ですが会合を始めるとしましょうか。
Yeah, that's a good idea. So let's see what this meeting is about. With all the big ones from each nation being here. Ja, så väl det är discussing vi all här. This means that we have some time to kill. This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Indeed it does. Yeah, but Justus and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes, must have planned to include representatives from Powers outside California right from the beginning. I figured as was. But we had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. Those sort of Jason Millimetres has many influential backers. And the Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Yeah. And he's also considered one of the best strategists too. He actually even managed to outwit Aponia once during the Haunted Days War. Cassius died. The tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the Haunted Days War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a priest for a while. Yeah. And he later joined the army. He and my father were good friends. Oh yeah, I do seem to remember having heard that. I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. Yeah, when multiple Aponian branches of the kid were blown up. Yeah, that was when it all started. Okay, sorry, hang on, Sorry, I just noticed that the Akin stopped working, so just give me a quick second. I'm just gonna fix the Akin. So, just give me a little space. It happens every once in a while. I have no idea why it happens, but it happens every once in a while. So just give me a quick second, huh? Yeah, you're gonna be seeing this for a short while. Sorry about that. Okay. Just 1 second. Gonna get this sorted out here. There we go. Well, here we go. Okay, that's all. Now it's all be fine. Yeah, I do apologize for that, but anyway, I got that sorted out now. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Galvat, whose county is about to get invited by Aponia. That Busse is an excellent matchmaker. 7 years starting Hemisphere. Wow! Hemisphere is in a smiley situation as a Liberl right now. The Empire is pretty in front of them to allow the army's safe passage through. are particularly willing to do so, but they fail yet a liaison, so they decline. Yeah, I wanted to put it beyond Osborne. Hang on. Just give me a quick second here. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. The första konstruktionen av sajten i Kalmar. Smala nation kan få to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the Belgian Euphonia. Yeah, that will probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. Yeah, you might be right actually. Hang on. I'm just gonna fix some. Hang on. Väntas Mason Catopoli opposed Empire. Me, along with bases and the special support section, are more free to take action. Yeah, that's actually true. This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not usually Bill and Crossbell, but Jimmy Ferreira and even Carl Walter too. Indeed, there is no better time for us to exchange information. It sounds like the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Count Prince and the President myself. You will got good. I'll give you that. If I wouldn't mind exchanging a fair words with them either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. And the Crown Princess Claudia too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best suit at getting close to her. I debate us. Don't you and Yosia go way back? Yeah, you reported from Hamel. Look, that I confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. I agree with Yen. Yeah, that's what these things are about, isn't it? There's going to be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. I shall go around and talk to the attendees myself. I definitely want to check in with those from Liberl and Crossbell. Might as well talk to the representatives from Calvat and Jimmy Ferreira too while I'm at it. The main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Alright then, let me go and speak with everyone then. So let's see. I'm first gonna speak with the ones that I don't have to speak with. Welcome, welcome. I'm the putting in the service of the Leguin family. Please don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind. It It's a great pleasure to have ghost from the highly esteemed Zeus Military Academy. I hope you find this day with us relaxing and your rooms satisfactory. There are some here too I can speak with. Dinner will be sold later, but light refreshments are available at any time. If there is any particular cuisine you prefer, a Japonian, Liberian, Yemiferian, or Calvadian, please let me know. We will be making our own preparations in secret. Lady Milton's Operation Mealy Meals is the only thing capable of stopping Operation Humungant. Chancellor Osborn's government must be stopped. Justice is on our side. Yeah, Albert, it's still not gonna be easy. And I'm just gonna say all the rooms here. Oh yeah, I also do wanna check upstairs while I'm at it. And up I go here. Yeah, it is quite the steep. I'm still curious about the meeting, but I guess I'll just have to wait for the yesos. Okay, so that's a no-go for now. Anyway, let's go in here then. That's the way to the upper deck. I don't need to go there at the moment. Well, alright then, let's speak with everyone else then. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought it wasn't hot. What are you up to? Not much. We are mainly standing alone. I've been on this RC before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Is something funny in here? She's not hiding it very well, is she? Yes, it seems kind of void. It's up for the dark man from the Liberl, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him. I wonder why. Ah, I get it. He's a master of the 8 leaves one plate. He used to go by the nickname Savine Plate. Yeah, that's correct. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's you to exclude people from a conversation when they are right there with you. Haha, sorry about that. How are you doing, you see? Everything okay? More or less. I just see that you're part of some of your first activity from the high seat when I was on the way here. Okay, that's worrisome. Nothing's happened yet though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Athea? I think Emma mentioned something about that too. Peter might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Well, hopefully. Maybe. But as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can yell with her annoying presence, setting my teeth on the edge. Haha, enjoy it when you can. Så jag askade staffet till fetch a sort of warm meal. Good idea. Thanks, you see. And with so many distressing things going on, we cannot let ourselves give in to anxiety. If you can, try to clear your mind and relax. I will. Thanks, you see. I'm just gonna try to make myself comfortable. You should try to relax too. Being stressed all the time isn't good for you. Yes, that's a do. One of my goals is to achieve the pinnacle of mastery as a swordswoman. Leonard was quite a promising individual, with skill almost as great as that of my lord, but... Yeah, from what I've heard about him, that seems to be the case. The open comments I needed was artful, include both the purple lightning and the outset gold. You as well, I suppose. Haha, what an honor. Speaking of open coming sword masters, there's a fellow disciple of the 8 Leaves style who started before I did. Yeah, Cassius ho. She's not a direct acquaintance, but I've heard that she's Master Carfire's granddaughter, and she's been practicing since childhood. Oh, you must be talking about the Annelays then. Such a person exists? Well, and you wouldn't exactly think that way when you see Annelays. Yes, she's a patient from Liberl. I don't think she's a direct disciple, but I think she's acquainted with Estelle and the others. I heard from Master Carfire that she's got great potential overall. Liberl, I'm willing to see this Liberl place with my own eyes. Immediately, the Wally decided that she must be a Liberl. Well, she's always been competitive. Well, healthy competition is good, I guess. A Liberl, this must I need to investigate thoroughly today. Tuvali looks preoccupied. Yes, that's it, dude. Anyway, so let's check in with the Kyo and the others. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Esmeralda's garden. It's been so long. I was going to have an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow, we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, you. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. Yeah, Spartius is certainly quite strong himself. You managed to hold off a Mark Bond all on your own in Languedoc Canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. Yeah, I was honestly impressed. My father fought much fun as well. The feast seemed alright at the time. Today makes his support is so fast manifested later. Have you noticed anything, Smiler? No, luckily I seem to be perfectly fine. Well, let's hope that it will stay this way. I don't think his Speckle's much fun was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. Yeah, he clearly was. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Assay. Still, he was even more aggressive back then. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. It would be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Yeah, that would actually be interesting. Sounds like the Liberl hasn't suffered any serious side effects from fighting Mark Bond. We really was steering ourselves towards the level if we could stand a chance. That is true. Jeez, why is every single Liberl we know a superhuman monster on the battlefield? From the sound of it, Lieutenant General Bright from Liberl's no different. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Garcius and Aegeus are too. Yeah, I was hoping for a chance to talk to him, but... Anyway. Well, is that you, Schweitzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I thought to be heading in. I've got my allies to thank for that, and for lending me the experience. That's good. Caius, you seem to have gotten used to your new forward. Barkon was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. Honestly, I think it's the same. That's kind of you to say so. I hope it won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep it up. Haha, you know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. The boat started on the bark hull. I'm thankful that we got a good relationship. Same here. I shall speak with Cassius soon. Well, when you get the chance, that is. The Brigadier General is starting to accurate with his observations. I shall take his words to heart. I'm sure that's for the best, Caius. In fact, maybe I shall take that advice to mind myself. Yeah, good idea, do that. I will got to say, though, I'm impressed with how far you guys have gone. Looking at you, I feel certain you can overcome any challenge if you use the work as a team. Thank you. I hope it will prove you right. Yeah, I do my best to not disappoint you. Anyway, let's speak with them too. There you are again. believe och you wait, you've taken your setting everyone off. Are you going to talk to Gaela too? If that's okay, the special second Lieutenant Gaela. Yes, you might speak to me at any time with a reservation, Assen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you caused who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. It seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? Were you starting up on recent internal affairs in Galvar? I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The unit party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once the President Joksby's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yes, I read about it in the Imperial Chronicle. That's fantastic saying. The country is already in a crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. That's quite bad. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With this passing day, it's become more apparent how big of a country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calva's situation now. Despite her young age, Kaela is remarkably soft. Yeah, that she certainly is. It sounds as though things appear chaotic over in the Republic. Yeah, I know there was some distance on that, but I had no idea it was on this level. We'll just have to wait and see what decision the conference members come to. Yeah, that we do. Okay, they're used to saying the same here. By the way, it's a good to see you again, Kaela. How has Kilika been doing? As well as ever, she's one Iron Lady. Used to like how I remember her. Hey, you make it sound as though a long time has passed since you last were in Galvad. Angelica, that Kilika is similar things she is. Yep, she used to be one of the receptionists at the Liberl. I mean, base receptionist. But now she's working on the Yogsmith. You picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of a title. She's the one who taught me. Oh, so she's your master too? I thought so. Kaela, have you also been trained in the title style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having used intermediate level in the 8 leaves one plate style, Yen. Thanks. And someday you will master it, Yen. How can one even describe Kilika? She's an incredible fighter, obviously, but she's also sharp as attack. Yep, I have to agree with you. That is exactly how I meant by her too. Today I get to see her again. Can't come soon enough. Hehe. I'll be sure to pass on you your thoughts when I get back to Galvat. Well then, okay, let me check in with the yes to her then. Okay, now this is looking tasty. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They are my favorite specialities. I'm glad that you like it. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. Haha, so you? I was worried that you'd be betting on a Joseph since you declined the Brian's secretary. I was surprised to learn you know that much older than us though. So she's younger than she looks. You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm closer friends with Princess Alfin. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Yennefair. You might have heard of the Saylands. It rings a bell, yes. Let me think. Ceylon? Where have I heard that name before? The Ceylon company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Oh, that's how! Yennefair is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bargaining chip in relations with other nations. The Ceylon family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in government. You met on your homework, eh? Well, with his position he have to. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Yennefair. Overcrowding is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific resources to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand the predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how their stocks go first. Yeah, it's like you used to say. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words though. It's easy to see things from her perspective, and she encourages others to side with her. Yes, she certainly have a way with words. The client parents made the right choice appointing her. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, yes? Do you have time to take a break? I have coffee and snacks. Oh, no, don't mind me. You're in the middle of an important discussion, and I don't intend to stay long. Just before I go, I heard you ran into my students back in La Maya. That's right. I didn't realize the connection to you at the time though. I'm afraid I was unable to properly introduce myself at the time. Apologize if I cause them any unnecessary violence. It's all in the past. No worries, the know you weren't keeping secrets just for the heck of it. It must be 8 years weird that we'd meet like this. Well, start and some careful planning from Musse. It's a shame you don't have more time to use the sit and talk. We should get together over a nice cup of coffee sometime and get to know each other better. Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's make it happen. It's a shame you can't stay and talk longer. We should get together over a nice cup of coffee sometime and get to know each other better. Sorry to impose on you, Alice. Oh yeah, I just wanted to say hello to you and the others. I'm really enjoying alone in our Potiemifiera's good tone. But when I think of the princess attending the meeting, I know I'm worried about that too. But worrying about it now won't help anything. Taking a break now might also clear your mind for you yet on the deep. You see, alright, I'm going to stay calm and wait for the princess. Yeah, that's the best thing to do now. And I hope we can exchange some useful information in the meantime for a good report. Thank you for being worried over me, Lucy. Ellie seems okay. Secretary Lucy Jelly is a good talker. She certainly is. I got to learn a lot from her. I started with Lucy over some good coffee and sweets. I feel much better now. I have faith in the princess. I just have to concentrate on my own task now. Yeah, she's sure to be fine, yes. The players always interested me. I really want to go on to it in the future. Yeah, I'm actually quite interested in Yemifiera too. I see. Is there a reason why? Dessa traditionella danser där called ballet. Oh, ballet, huh? Yeah, you're gonna like it actually, I think. It's been very easy to notice because of the music that accompanies it, but as a comprehensive performance art itself, yeah, it is almost like a theater. I've always been interested in it, but I haven't had the chance to go. I get it now. Well, maybe you'll be able to ask about how things are there. Yeah, I think it'd be a great learning experience for me. I'm also interested in all the aspects of Yemifian culture. And we got to ask about a bunch of different things. I've always been interested in Yemifian ballet, but I've never had the chance to see a performance myself. I will go to take the chance to ask about a bunch of different things. Well, I hope you get to watch the ballet someday. I didn't expect to see current appearance Albert again so soon. Oh, that's right. You've already met. Yeah, I do remember that. Yes, 4 months ago, when he paid a visit to Aeroponia, he wasn't accompanied by Mrs. Salem at the time. It's a shame she's only his temporary assistant. Her hospitality is impeccable, and she makes amazing coffee too. Wow, she's even got a tea lover like you based in her coffee. I'll have to give it a try myself. No question is, could she make me drink coffee because I don't even like coffee? It isn't that I dislike coffee yet. Oh, never mind. So your case is a bit different from mine then. I just gotta find a beer I enjoyed until I had Mr. Ceylan. I'll have to recommend it to Matthias as well. Well, let's see how it's in the audium with other ones from Crossbell här. Okay, I didn't even know that the case was here too. Well, I so am lucky getting invited on board the Pantagruel to carry on exclusive interviews. So many interesting people are in one place. Ellie, Theo, Alyssa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. I didn't get a sense to order the in Crossbell, so let me say this now. Ahem. This has gotta be fate. Atheos must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Yeah, that's so typical case. Maybe later if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I prefer if you get me out of the puppets. Yeah, case is the same as ever. Everything journalist case. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and to document important events. Yeah. When you get permission, you should actually do that. That's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I will take everything she says with a grain of salt. You hoping the materials you collect has giving you the fully surprise, aren't you? So Ellie got you there. Anyway, there's no harm in it either. I missed my sense last year and the year before. That's great. A journalist working in Crossbell. Whatever her reasons, she must have impressed the right people to be along her. Well, no surprise, she did actually give us quite the intel back when I was playing Sergio and Azor. Okay, there are some more dialogues with them and them. Anyway. Aha! The mail of the over. Jens Kreiser, will you agree to an interview? Okay. I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Yes, you're putting him on the spot. He's very single-minded about interviewing people, but he's a nice person. Boo, you don't help at all, do you? But it is still what she said. Yeah, you look used to like Jace, walking around and sniffing out info. But it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too. She left the fire and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. Well, she can take care of herself. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You never exploding something. I don't mean to sound ungrateful since she's helped us numerous times, but we does known to put some pretty questionable goals. Actually, do. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Ian. If only the same could be said of my mother. Sam and Iena. Well, CCA is a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Well, it's hard to say. Oh, thanks. That was nice of you. Do your sense as good? Yes, no. Why is the absence of Molly so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Yes, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her aim right away. Yeah, that is true. Seriously though, I'll have to officially interview you one day. It's not just because I personally find it interesting. How the young guy faces the world. Yep, now that's something I'd like to publish once we get through for all of this. Haha, I'll consider it. Yes, it's really sounding cool. I wish I had that most of the eye. In a way, she reminds me of Vivi. They're very different people, of course, but they have the same kind of assertiveness, let's say. Yeah, that is true. It is a little more pronounced with PA stuff. That it certainly is. Could be that's part of what it takes to be a journalist. Or maybe that business is what the evidence is journalism to begin with. Maybe a combination of both. This is really something. I guess oh, they used to say the same thing, huh? I'm sorry for all that your Belgian goes to again. Yes, that's all. I will be scolding her later. That's alright, really. She wasn't that bad. And also if anything is said, det står ärligt det där. Okay, Jen, you've been a bit too nice. Let's see. Okay, but before I check in with the orders, I know the art break is coming up, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
し。
時をかける日の高い今と重なる想いを真実にたどり着け奇跡を越えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
よし。
Okay, I'm back now. So, like I said, I'm gonna speak with Lloyd and them nu. You were bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. Yeah, he certainly gotten a bit more muscular. You haven't grown taller as much as got right in the shoulders. Like from the yours better than hitting the gym. I feel you. I'm the same. Gym isn't really my style. So I exercise in other ways. I had to get my outfit yet earlier. Oh, I didn't notice. Well, it might be because you've been with him all the time. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. It might yawn in the blood. How if only I had his hate too. Well, you're quite tall as is. Vilket guy Berling ser jag färgen ut? Yeah, that is him. He was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbell Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall, and he seemed like a reliable guy. Yeah, he was actually from what I've heard. Yeah, I feel like so's a kid compared to him. But there's no use in vision, I was more like my brother. I will contemplate because I've been dead. Heh. It's me you record, not him. Well said, Lloyd. And I'm determined as can be the entities and Walker was independent for Crossbell. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It is no wonder you were able to shake myself and the instructor again off in over encounter 2 years ago. Lots of been due for not. In fact, I might have had it easier than him. Well, it doesn't really matter most who had it you first. It's nice to me that he had a beauty too. His beauty sounds like an amazing person too. Yeah, but sadly he's not alive. Instructor Yen, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we're going to make the most of this opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. Haha, I'd love to get a thing go through with you if we had the time, but... Sweet, I'm coming too. Oh, Yanti. Of course, because, well, I mean, I do love to think myself. How about we go to a place I know when these things land? It's got some jelly, some pretty nice. Yanti. Yeah, maybe not a good idea with me loose hair. Alright. Hahaha. That's just like Yanti. Actually, that reminds me. Gick ser Marius busy elsewhere right now? Yes, he was also there at that time. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here. Both within and outside Japonia, the other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. So that's why they are not here. Like Noel, Stephen Soger, Totally, and Arius. That's right. Björnet Vasi help us out sometimes too. Sonia and Miguel have been keeping their heads down though. They can't do much considering their position. The members of the same Crossbell Garden force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army aren't there? Yes, sadly. Both were capable officers. Yeah. She is actually very knowledgeable too, and gone in. Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not only related to the contents of today's meetings. Okay, I'm starting to get a clear picture. You can't help but get an idea of the master plan. Looking at all the people Musse and General Quinn invited her. Yeah, some kind of unification. Wow, yeah, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? I thought I got myself to the pews. Yeah, Lloyd certainly is much better at this than Yen. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that there's still got to stop someone of Valieti. Oh, Yanti. I believe you are used to be sected Instructor Yanti. But I do know that Yanti is quite jealous of them. Haha, you go do the same if you tried, Yanti. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Kito. Oh, please. Yen started with the Lloyd's Cube for a while. It's a fun to be back here with so many of our friends. Yeah, it so is. And Miss Yixi over here, so we could probably apologize to her and Lloyd about how we first met. Yeah, it wasn't exactly a good first impression. That is have to wait till next time. Okay, they used to say the same, huh? Haha, it's been a while since I got involved in something like this. Let's go think it sometime use our sky. It hasn't been some more the time though. Yeah, definitely. But I do like to think myself. Let me tell you, when I was at Spain, I was thinking quite a bit. I mean, I had the control, and my dad was also helping me. And okay, they're saying the same here. You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. But if I could think of just one more thing, I heard from you now, you play a bit of Mountain's Master. You hold the eye then. I play a skier from time to time, so if you ever get in from us, you let me know. Oh yeah, you are on. So, we have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You telling me? Well, I'm always happy to play against you. I don't think I'll ever hear a lot of things to start with you about, but I'm sure you have lots of people you want to talk to. Why don't you see what they are up to? Well, before I do, I wanna play a game against you. I'd love to. Well, I'm gonna go back to my main deck.
いざ尋常に勝負だ。
So you're going for beast then? Let's see. I'm not exactly happy with this hand. But this one is good. I just need a little gemäng. Oj, nova gemängper. Okay, let me just find. I can't really do anything else. Okay, that one, I haven't seen that one before. Okay, got it. But then I leave it at that for now. I'm not exactly getting the best one here. Wait, taco. Yeah. Okay, let's go for you. Okay, that ball kinda. Well, we'll see what I can do. There we go. No, I'm not gonna use the place hat. There we go. Well, Ambusham is protecting me now. Oh, okay. I'm surprised you. Oh, wait, this is my. Okay, I need an emergency healing card. No, that was way too close for my liking. Yeah, let's remove you. Okay. There we go. And then... Okay, yeah, now this wheel is good. I have two choices here. Yeah, I think I wanna get key bell. I have to have key bell out here. Let's take you out. And then I also take you out. And then, yeah, this will be good. Oh. Wait, but why? Okay, that was interesting. That was an interesting decision indeed. Yeah, I feel like Hermetic might actually be better. And then I'll move you over here. I somehow managed to turn the table där. So what is it? Wow. Okay, no, that really was something else. Oh, that explains it. Well, expel will be worthless here. So better I used to this. Yeah, I'll go for this. Alright. So what now then? Let's go for the heal here. And then I can as well expel you. And then yeah, let's finish you off. Just gonna take a little quick look if I wanna do any changes here. Oh, I completely missed I had to key up you myself. But yeah, not really. I don't think I'm gonna use him. I just wanna check a little other stuff. Henry, let's play against you at heart now. So there we go again. Well, you go first yet again. This is a bad one. I don't like this hand. Well, okay, I got the key pen, so it's fine. Just hang on here then. And then I'll do this. Well, now I'm just gonna have the thing. Who is the best one to take out here? I think I just go for key up you. What you do? I will actually... Yeah, better I actually do it like this. Here we go. And the one I have today, wait, no, better yet. I can as well do it like this with the skill. Let's see. Okay. Well, I do need some healing now. So I will let you do the healing here. There we go. Then yeah, I think it's actually, I believe it's better I actually use expel here. And then I can go for another key bell here. And then I use go on the offensive here. Ally. So what we do next? Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna start by doing this. And then I can afford to do this. But I have to take you out. And then I'll do this next. I like it. So what? Oh, never mind. That was actually a bad. That was actually a bad hand for you. I don't mind sacrificing you, so I used to go ahead and do this. And then I go for the heal here. And then let me use the finish you off. How to go? And it's done. Well, I'm done playing against you, so I'm gonna go and speak with the ones in here now. With the ones from Liberl. I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the president of Galvat and the grand prize of everything here. Crown Princess Claudia and the Lieutenant General Garfield are here too. Man, this place is jammed top to bottom with big wigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm used to some smoke with an arsip. What am I doing here? Mingling with them? What's the problem? You create that mingling. And besides, you have been helping out the Lieutenant General boss. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, Thanks for helping me and Arcade to cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. Oh, you said. You saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like Gabriel delivery service is always there to help when we are in a pinch. The services are a lifeline for the kids too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers, and you stay away from certain business. That goes in your favor too. Look, it's a business and we do what we have to in order to turn up your feet. Oh, you said you need to learn to take gratitude. Oh, she's blushing. Oh, you guys, stop it. Really like this in high hole. Don't worry, it's a friendly teasing. Lewis, as well as the Pianza campus, used to be within the Capoeira Pioneer. Oh yeah, that's true. The members of the Capoeira Delivery Service used to be sky people, but they seem like decent people. Well, that is because they are. Hey Yen, you're quite a social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense since you both started with Master Fight after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Clue are keen to come out the way here. Well, I think I understand why. But I do know what to think about this Tuss's Cayenne. The one meeting is giving me some bad vibes. Tuss is not a bad person, I promise. Yeah, she have a good intention, so you don't need to worry about her. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to solve it, but the situation in the Empire was probably putting her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instructor? Actually, in fact, I did. Yeah, I did. But from what I've heard, Yuna Savia and you haven't met back up. Yeah, let me tell you, Yuna gave Musa quite a delector.
世界の命運を左右できるほどのすごい計画を考えられる天才だからって、それとこれは話が別じゃない。
Yeah, quite the scolding.
そんな普通の子が何百万人も死んじゃうような一手を平気で打てるわけないでしょ。
I must have fell for a second then. She's only 16 too. Even younger than me. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be a just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title. But all he cared about was his personal interest. Yeah. He was the reason the Civil War happened. Mrs. Foolish uncle even stirred up the Civil War, and the family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet here we are, with Musse as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on this ship. Well, that's certainly one way of putting it. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. Just from what I've heard, it's no surprise he understands. There's no telling who their thoughts will go until they are went on with. But regardless of what Mario Evans has set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Moose is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I don't you need me to tell you that though. Well, Jen was gonna do that regardless. Hehe, you really are amazing. Oh, haha. Well, there is a reason why everyone attempts to cut the iron to you, Estelle. And this is exactly why. You really used to say what you think. We could beat it iron the boss, huh? I see now why Tita compares you to the sun. You bright and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Yeah, there is actually one reason why I have such respect for Estelle. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed a kick to get iron to eat. Haha, glad to help. Good luck. Thanks. And let's speak some more. Oh Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. Keep yourself together, guys. But how far exactly have you guys gone? Okay, Fee. That question is quite dying. Oh, that's so out of the blue. Don't try to make a lot of it now. I'm boring with the curiosity too. You wouldn't have tried to answer the question unless... Wooha! Why are you all poking me about it? Oh! I can tell you man, yes, right there. But if he heard... Okay, why not? Looks like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a thought wheel. I better go. Anyway, isn't it good how Estelle gets all lost there? Yeah, it makes me want to jump right in and ask her for more details. But I mean, she was the one that started it. Instructor Sawyer, she, please show her some mercy. But I think that comes with being the main character. Because I mean, we have the characters here now. What's up, Estelle? Still no focus? Need something off? I want to say that it's you. Hey, knock it off with the leading questions. I probably thought I'd be listening in to this. Let's see. It's been 2 years and all. Ba-doom. Could you try to tone it down a bit if possible? Well, Någon ställer någon how it is like for Jan and Lloyd to be the main character. If you are the main character, let me tell you this. You will never catch up, yay! Anyway, let me check in with Joshua and the others too. Hey, Kurt and Us, good to see you again. Happy to have you in Stockton back. Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Okay, it was pretty impressive with that sword of his. You see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Yeah, he used the sword without the name. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Post-Gen Art. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe over time it was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, us? Don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Yeah, now's the perfect time. Yeah, man. This right, don't put it off. Everything's going to sit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you saw some things out now. Even I'm with you there. There's no denying that Yakuel has become home to you, us. But I'm so there's value in owning up with the place that left you there. Hamel was just a small village. It had no more than a 5,000 inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Luve was the oldest at 16. My sister Karin was 15. And I was 6. But there was another boy too. He was 3 years old. And that's where Asa comes in. He was too young to play with us most, but ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of jagged Jobsons pushing us the Imperial Army opened fire on the villagers. I was on as Jan and Emilia were shot. There was blood everywhere. The son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die off. He had mainly fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Luve stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karin to keep yawning. But we got ambushed by another group of jagged robots. Joshua, that's truly heart-wrenching. Yeah. What happened in Hamel might actually be the darkest thing in the whole series of the tales. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. Yeah, it always makes me sad to hear about the city of Hamel. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least, that's how I remember it. That boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He might have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Arrogant should have been for me. Joshua. It's alright, Jenny. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we had checked to see if he was alive, that we had taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy about the fact that us was still alive. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Joshua, thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Don't know why you'd put it tell me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake till the end. Us. Glad to hear it. Thanks, us. Well, it seems to have been sorted out now. The Hamel tragedy took place at about the same time I was first taken to Emi. I'm glad Us was able to hear your story. Well, it seems like there's still more. Oh, I didn't notice you were there, Instructor. Hey, Jen. So, I'm still Moss. Haha, sorry about that. But the same event Jose was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too. So it's at least a little relevant to me. Alright, that's you. Because the same thing did happen us upon too. I saw the difference in us, and don't you say Josiah's story had nothing to do with you? She's got you there. Whatever! Skip all that old drama! Plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Justel, huh? The hell are you talking about? Or us? Oh, why don't you say with the rest of the class? Yele, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. We all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. Damn, that was quite the Justin. What are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Why are we even talking about this? That's a very us way to change the topic. Yeah, it certainly is. Heh, he used to be such a shy baby, and glad Artius kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for saying that story with us, Joshua. Of course, thank you as well, Jan, for all you went on to him. Cut the crap, man. Why the hell would you even say something like that? Okay, now I get pretty pissed off. What? I'm just curious. Seriously though, if you don't make a move, some other guy will sweep Tita off her feet before you know it. Us walk away slowly. Yeah, it's getting a bit too hot now. It's been more lively than usual around here, but I'm glad to see Arsenio himself again. Yeah, seems like Arcade's getting the short end of the stick though. Yeah. I feel kinda bad for Arcade now. Finally getting to tell us about all this has really taken a lot off my shoulders. Thanks for giving me the chance, Jenny. No problem. You two are a lot alike actually. You both a little clumsy when it comes to your feelings. Haha, I can't deny that. Yen, it might not be my place to ask, but please look after us. I'll do the same in my own way. Of course, Joshua, he's in good hands. The situation with Joshua and the blonde pursuit has calmed down. Next is Arcade and Tita's relationship. Let's see what we can find. Sis, you pretty merciless, you know. Yeah, you certainly are. Anyway, got the key. Oh, wait. Well, I have spoken with everyone now, so I'm just gonna save. And now that I've finished speaking with everyone, I'm just gonna go back to the hall. Sounds like the meeting is over. Yeah, it does look that way. I wonder how it went. Well, they're gonna tell us, so...
Oh, 君はリーン・シュバルツァー君だったか?
Yeah, it will actually be the first time Jan meets them. Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
灰色の騎士の有名は共和国でも知れ渡っておる。
No surprise there.
まあさすがに悪名としてだがね。
Well, that is to be expected. That's perfectly understandable. However, I hope you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and concepts without killing those within. It was quite a fast, which spiked my curiosity. I see no lady Miltin, Princess Alphine, and the General Le Queen hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apology for your thanks. It was nothing personal. Well, I mean, it was unavoidable. You were also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Yemifiera and the North Ampere have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among the citizens though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard the stories about you from Jefferson's reflect the Yemifiera when North Ampere was incorporated into the Aeonian Empire. Haha, modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to create when people downplay the achievements. Acknowledge your impotence. You're the person whose actions might very well decide the fate of the world, after all. That is true. Heh, there's still plenty of time on the dinner. If you'd like to set some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting dog Alpayea and the fellow from the inspectorate I had, why not invite them along as well? I already informed them. I will also be assigned to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd too. I'll go and tell him. Not to see you. Since I mean to you is originally from Yemifiera.
ようやく会えたな。
Cassius and the clue. Lieutenant General Pride, I will hold more support you from Master Kafai. I don't think I will have the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I am Jens Schweizer, son of Baron Deus Schweizer, and disciple of the 8 Leaves One Plate School. I currently work as an instructor for two military academies around campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances.
お目にかかれて嬉しいです。実はティータさんやジョゼットさんからリーンさんのお話は聞いておりまして。
Well, in my case, it is a reunion because I mean, I haven't seen you since Crossbell.
それに
I mean, since
オリバルト
Athor.
殿下からも
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivet was truly heartbreaking. He had a grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Aeponia's best interest in mind, but also of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Dorval were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Aeponia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But no, we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. I don't like the sound of that. Oh? If you It's like, why don't you stop by the set for a people for dinner? Cause you wanted the dog to stay, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Jenny, titta, okej. Please to come along, Jen. We got Gemini skies up on Buster Cafe together. I'll definitely stop by. So, det är inte imorgon av där vi...
お疲れ様です。
Oh, Musse. Hello, Princess Alfin. Are you all alright? Of course, that was a little talked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. Yeah, I kinda have an idea from what the girls you say. I see. I'm sorry, I couldn't give you the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I just don't understand, this was an inevitable reality. The presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities. With neither party nor my beauty available, it falls to me to represent the imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Well, yet another outbreak is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back, so... Well, I do wanna see what everyone wanna talk about before dinner. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. Without the cooperation, of course. Places, the special support section, and the representatives of those should make the voices heard too. We need to know where they intend to position themselves between operations Human Counter and Millimeters. Mille won't be so far wild though. Princess Alfin, Alice, why don't you join me for tea? You might join as well, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, Musa, but this sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Oh, maybe Claudia could join us. Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Yen, will you be coming? Please do. Haha, if you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. So, those are the ones that wanna speak with me. There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I might want to speak with President and Prince Albert. There's a Lieutenant and General Bright too. I mean, Lieutenant General Bright. But people have moved to new locations. The main story will progress once you see the Yakaet Soup events. Some optional content will become available once you progress in the story. Well, let's save her. And then... Well, I'm gonna see what all the optional ones are about first. Someone is talking on the other side of the door. Boston, an exclusive interview like this so makes my day. What are your thoughts on the development since the day conference through years ago? And was it on the recent incident in the principality? Use the case being case. Aha, I've answered those questions for the ardent press before. Case was it? Listen, case. It's all very well that you are motivated, but you should think your questions to you beforehand. Oh! Somehow it hurts that most more being told of by a stoningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the little waiting room for now. But before I do, I will check in her too. President Yogsmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Kalvak looking? Not too bad, I say, for now. Lady Milton's sharp intellect is some purely sound to be fair, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through to my end. President Yogsmith. What the new party does with the county once it's in their hands though. I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Jocksmith's term is nearly over. I started into the conversation. I'll come back a bit later. So what's your start then? Well, in that case, I'll just be going in here then. Hello, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Josia, Jenny, and you guys. Been a while. Titta inte arg, sa vi in cancelled before we set off for Japonia. I'm so happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvat instead. How is the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after her. She couldn't have attended without the attention I don't have right now. That's why she sent me in her state. I see. She needed someone to just voted to represent her. Well, no one's more just voted than you. But if these dogs are so crucial, why didn't Julia and Sike come too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Sig hardly has a moment to spare, working as a messenger. I see. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I thought people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you say anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen this out in half a year, and it's straight to business with neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can hope for love and affection from his daughter once he's left the nest and become independent. Oh, you Cassius! Don't guilt-trip me for not being also sweet. You seem well anyway. Haha, you too, Sunshine. Josia, everything alright? Yes, all's going well. So you close the bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me that's all you have for. I won't believe it. Yeah, if we consider how most of us strategist you are. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Jenny, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 years. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Well, you still kinda look like a kid to me. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. You're only 16. Esther had used to join the braces when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around Liberl together. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I was a sky painted back then. You might be old enough, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you said, even grown up, you never lost that little oozing attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Hey, Tita, I hope you have been making a name for yourself. You can't find out nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom voice support you a lot. Well, with how she is, no surprise there. She's used to worry about. I try a lot to let her know I'm fine. A little bit certain to tell her everything's okay. She made some sounding about Arcade getting his come opens next time she sees him too. Yeah, she still have it for Arcade. She said she was after an 11 years old project involving human test subjects. What? Mom? Yeah, I still remember. It's like the good old times again. That reminds me. Estelle, did you see a scene when you were in Calvert? I did. It was just before I came to Aponia. He asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and the 5 orders. Oh, brilliant! Difficult notes to talk about. I don't want to interrupt the phone. I shall come back later. A bit too late. Oh, hello, Instructor Yen. Yen, sorry we were so caught up in catching up. We didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. So, if you don't mind. Well, they do seem to have a good time speaking with each other. You seem to be enjoying yourselves, but that's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the Opal Southern phenomenon. Isjäketäpel Olivet is no longer with us, and the scale South has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Yen. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not you. He must have been teasing you. I don't know. Besides, there are so many complicating factors now. Oh, are you speaking of your party? I've heard of it, and I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance too. Don't worry too much about what you can't say, Yen. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward unit. You don't mean Master Kafai? But I was still imprisoned then. Yes, so I heard. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was a prophecy or just a wild ghost, I cannot tell. I think that's the first time I get to see his face. A frighteningly accurate prediction. What was the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Yen. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. In the yes thing, it's not the right time, no place, but to give you a rough idea. The latter Jägar's mastery of our school of swordsmanship Now I wanna learn more. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing plate which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. Once I have yet turned from the east and we have yet united, I shall impart to you my final teaching. The forms of a master passed on to me are the first, helix, and the seventh, void. You, however, seem to be trying to toss on all 7 forms, and in doing so, go beyond even void. You understand how difficult such a fate will be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep in mind, we'll come back to it later. I rely on a master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We will yet to see where today's talk leads to. But when great determination and sacrifice are needed is not up to come. I'll be ready for it. Oh, they got on like a hose of fire on fire. Yeah, you got to tell they were only just bad. Having something unique in common, like the fighting style, brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Hehe, looks like we are the outsiders. I did not totally get that off. Okay, are you feeling left out too? Nah, why won't I care? Yes, excuse me for putting in, I'm from the Crossbell times. Okay, Crazy used hard to join unit. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? You used hard to come in. You Crazy, say us about your job, I see. I bet Neil and Dorothy gave you the list of questions for the attendees too. Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview, and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Oh, everyone's been moving around. There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. People have moved to new locations. The main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress in the story. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus, this is never ending, I tell you. Never ending. Like, no, I'm just gonna be talking forever, aren't I? Well, anyway. Has there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With the jump state function and mobility of a concept, they are very hard to track down. we're not going to give up, of course. I heard you requested the basic guild's help with this. Yes, out of they also haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost the sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard about that from the guild too. Because when a special forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, it takes a miracle to track them down. Det är jämnt. Fyssinforcent in Heimdall har vi spatial pussex som function kan seriously invade the pursuit. If they only suggested they'd be used for negotiations with Aeponia, but maybe the course has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon made the members of the Hercules Guard into its kin back in Heimdall. The created Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noctu Familia. Alright, we did encounter some Noctu Familia earlier. Noctu Familia, those are vampires from Aeponian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a fair days, they're told to be fine. So that's over the time frame. Kaela, let me know if you pick up the trail. We might be able to help in some capacity. You volunteering to help? Haha, that's what's appreciated. Well, of course. Galvadian against are infiltrated Aeponia. I better let the Tonal kindly know, just to be on the safer side. The Yapta still the function gave us quite a yarn around in the Heimdall on the ground. I hope we manage to capture them though. And if your beauty has become not familiar, we must still be able to save him. We will do everything in our power to try. Thank you, Mrs. Milstein. That means the world to me. If Kaela uses all to all support this, we'll have to do everything we can to help. Indeed. Anyway, so let's check in this room too. Hi Squire. Hey guys, you discussing armed forces movements on different fronts? You see, I'm surprised to see you with them. I've got my reasons. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each military faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Wasteland Army, I wanted to check in with the bases and the armored divisions too. I will also be looking into the armored division's movement. It seems they were established a new squad. The kids also keeping an eye on the situation. Tracking high-ranking Yankee corps movements and causing the never-point these responses. It'd be helpful to trade info with you guys. Ah, I see. And you also got in intel on military movements that you seen? As a matter of fact, yes, there's an organization that understands and investigates Twilight important Septian source. The details are confidential, but we will already decided on which measures to take. I see. Seriously? I can only imagine what that means. We'll all benefit from cooperating. In any case, we'll get on to Operation Millimeters at dinner. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to hold the details of the operation, but I will got to be patient. I thought Valka on to some more. I'll probably need to talk with you all about the songs later on, but I'm afraid that right now we don't have the luxury. Only hope this meeting will allow us to find some sort of solution. Yeah, I hope so too. This is always easier than I imagined. Anyway, this is a good opportunity. Let's check in with our contacts in the other areas. You must be born with curiosity and hold out a little longer. We'll talk status over dinner. Just relax for now. And the Septian sausage involved. Things are starting to get really bad. I don't think we have any choice but to wait until we get some more information. We still have time. Why don't you make another use again? Well, that's what I'm doing. Anyway. So let's check in with them too. Cassius, how have you been? When was it we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. I'm sorry I missed the ancient promotion ceremony. It considered with the opal sort of phenomenon, so there was no help in it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to go to terms with Colonel Whalestein passing away? Yes, I'm really lucky to be surrounded by good supportive friends from the Blazer Guild and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. God's a student of a student. And Laura has said, you so are a legend. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Blazer Guild defense pumping case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing you progress with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught. Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaves School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. God, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I am Kurt Vante, younger brother of Mulle Vante and the nephew of Sex Vante. Pardon me, sir, you're quite a hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Haha, take it easy. I'm not all they say about me. I've met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to you folks. I fear I've been yet impolite in not to having done so yet. Oh, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father will be thrilled to meet you. Garcias has a lot of connections both in the army and among the places. I could spend the whole evening to him about sword to play, but it'd be you to monopolize him like that. Oh, Jen, please. Okay, wait, sleeping time. Okay, sleeping time. So, after I finish this round of conversations, I will sleep. I'll lay over master's message for you once the circumstances are right. But a time when determination and sacrifice are needed is not often to come. I'll have to be patient. Oh, they have more to say, okay? Oh, Jen. Comment your notes. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the silver stick an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. Yeah, she's still Mia. She wasn't at the nose hole. Could it be possible that Oedipus abducted her? I don't think so. No. Kaya has a relatives among the yanks of Oedipus. I find it hard to believe that they kidnapped her. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I forgot her name now. I think I know who you mean. Chaos has mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. And for the number 6, the bewitching bell, yes? Oh, to Wally. Yes, that's her. She's out of in the ability in the opal Soton too. But it's unknown she's still alive. When I'm pretty sure she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to you since that incident. Interesting. They haven't written her off as dead yet, though. It's assumed that the situation is mildly to blue blanks, that she's out there somewhere going about her business. The silver stick was like a sister to her, though. She wanted to keep quiet before your boys had abducted her. I see. We might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't the Australia's to Wally the Thief, you seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Oedipus yourself. I understand now why the faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hold you as it must be in so many disciplines. på. Swordplay, military art, strategy. And I hope you masters the disciple Arius is just like you. Yeah, they are seen as equals. Yes, I will hold you more support him. Just for your fans, if you can tell us if there's any particular trick to it, not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and are said very known as the finest swordsman alive, so it was gone for something. I can think of many honors created, and the Maiden of Legend herself taken an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity. Although we might not be able to go into most detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Timal is so easy to use. But that's part of her song. Indeed it is. Like everyone, and doesn't look down on others even if they are enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well. Chaos and I are actually the same age. Plus, we both like our alcohol. We had a fair things together and really hit it off. Haha, like it would the only piece in a pot. I'm worried about her pot. I just got amazed the silver still going on within a fight, you know. I have to believe that she is safe. I'm right there with you, Sawyer. Same. I mean, I do know how she is, so yes. I thought I sensed someone spying from over that high. To be honest, I'm honored that you think me worthy of your attention to what it is. Cause I thought I got to stay hiding from you. But don't get me wrong right there. I wasn't used to sitting over here waiting for you meeting the end or anything. Anyway, I have a fair question about your school's concept of enlightenment. Very well, I can promise it will be comprehensive, but I'll tell you what I can. Enlightenment. The state of mastery på the Lieutenant General Bright and the Tavine plate of wine have yeast. Yeah, I am wanting about it too. I'm curious to hear more, but I thought that put in. What is that 48 leaves style? How does one deal with it? You really must be really curious about this. I want to talk about it, but now is probably not a good time. Staff host, never a weapon forward by my family. Just with a spade, sweep with a naginata, slash with a great sword. It's my family's motto, it's a motto I've heard. Heh, yes, that's an Eastern saying. I'm surprised you know it. Did you pick that up from earlier? Her style is partially influenced by Eastern swordsmanship. It's not quite the same as her staff. I've seen her make use of a naginata before. Sounds like a valuable experience. It looks like you must have put the Stormwat's talents at you then. Stormwatch. I thought that the two masters need not be picky about their weapons, but This has taught me quite a lot. You ate style is the only Eastern discipline I've seen firsthand. I know that jag vet in the Eastern lawnmower up på different schools of swordsmanship. My apologies, I had wanted a chance to speak with you more, but let us leave it until the next opportunity. Of course, I look forward to it. Well then, now I'll be going in here too. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. Jenny taught me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita yourself. I can't believe it, Jenny. She's so good. Yeah. Yeah, that's how most people get to her. You must be Angelika Jogner. Nice to meet you. I'm Jenny Bright. Oh God, it's Angelika. I know what she's thinking. I know what she's fucking thinking. I know what Angelika is thinking right now. Har ju befunnit dig in the tightest style by Angelika Julian. Oh, that's cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Angelika better? I fucking love it. I will die and go to heaven. Don't worry about it, but you should also praise yourself. What? Angelika, are you alright? We only threw those at Archie above ground, but it seems to be flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the of you together from an angelic soul. No, you mean gone, Angelika. I'm not even surprised. Celine, what's going on here? It's me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this. God, I can't stand it anymore. I was waiting for it. Angelika, she's faster than the lightning. Ha ha ha! Look at that! My life is complete. No surprise there. You used going to stand by and watch this happen, Jen. I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. Yeah, it was kinda hard to interfere there. How could I lose control so easily? I mean, you don't really have most self-control in the first place. Still, I have no yet. Angelika, please try to calm down. if you have any more whipped up, if you get any more whipped up, you'll have a heart attack. That aside, the fact is that you are girls doesn't mean your antics aren't sexual harassment. Where is you, Celine? Oh hey, Celine. Hi kitty kitty. Come on, don't need a cat call for me, please. You really need to learn to control yourself. Do to save them from my beastly instinct. Keep your dirty paws off me. Please go take a cold shower or something. For all overstated. Celine, quick, get a new human form. She's not gonna do that on command, you know. There's no way I do that. What's wrong with you? Hey. Sorry about Angelica. She's a good person. She's used. Well, I'm used to getting hurt. Haha. It reminded me of something yours told me about her. Yeah? Yes, she might be a practitioner of the title style, but her movements there were inhuman. Wasn't she being manipulated by the gnomes? Maybe they did something to her that stuck. I don't think so. Oh. No, this is like this. Ha ha ha. I like Anki a lot. You can never have enough good elves. Sweet atheist. Her godness is making my pain melt. Calm yourself. Maybe you should give her a chance to cool off. You know, before she explodes or something. Yeah, might be a good idea. I love hogs and cocktails. Haha, glad to see Angelica is the same as ever. Maybe it'd be nice to have a first aid kit on hand, just in case. Just what you expect of a military finance. If I personally think that everything's properly fine as is. Let's hope so. Agility. I bet so it was of an impossible level. Even using movement techniques from the title school. Maybe I could gain something to use in the battles to come if I were to provoke her a bit more. Just so I can observe her movement. Or maybe not. I bet so Angelica's supporting will give us before things go to that far. And we have some more to speak with her. Ah, so your mom moved to Aponia? Yes, she got to stand the Crossbell after splitting with my father, who's Calvadian. So she moved in with some distant relatives of her in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you've told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell actually. Distant relatives of the Liberl Maxwell family from Crossbell. That would be the parents of Eastern Lamaya, if I'm not mistaken. Oh? I didn't know that Ellie was from Lamaya. How did you? Ah, of course, you're from Lamaya yourself. You're right. Abilities can't get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, that bios a family I also distant relatives of my family. Is that so? Oh? Maybe that's why you have colors the same. That Polkier state is definitely unusual, but the two of you have almost the exact same state. Yet there's only a little difference. Hey, that's right, if you see the family, we might be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. I had no idea. Hey, what a pleasant surprise. Oriana Legwin, a cousin. Now to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, no one tells up every time I talk to Ellie. There is no need, you know. And why would that be, Mr. Skyfoot? No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Aeponia and Crossbell, which there's a back centuries. Crossbell's also been cooperating with Calvert for a long time, and not in this awkward position when they have to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong. Oh, Alisa, that's precisely the case. I probably don't have any right to say that considering my own position. No, your honesty is most appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Alisa. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I hope that put Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Aeonian town. I guess that's what was knocking at me earlier. I see. Alisa and Ellie met in Crossbell and have been good friends ever since. Yuna's friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl. But I would have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. And even less that they are related in blood. Principal, I'm trying to know what the meeting was about. Come on, what are you and Musse planning? My, so we've been trying to figure it out. Patience, my dear. Everything will be explained at dinner. It might surprise you, but, well, stay open-minded. Huh? Everyone who took part in planning is trying to hide how dense they are. It makes me a little worried. I really want to know everything ASAP, but we'll have to wait until dinner. Yeah, everyone are being silent about it. And Mr. Scapefoot's really coming to her own. Well, I know the art break is coming up, so I'm gonna copy it back again, and I see you in 3 minutes.
Yes.
よし。
Okay, I'm back now. So let's go speak with them now. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just gotten up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some sad interest. Huh? Sos Ellie, don't tell him. What interest? Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay, be in a smiley situation anyway. Okay. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You'd be surprised. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. Same here, you know. Same here. You get there in time. Squire, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. Okay, I don't really get it. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of humor for me to learn from others. Still, what was that about? It turns out Alisa and I have a lot in common, so I couldn't help but get a little caught up in our conversation. What's up, Yen? Weren't you planning to go talk to the others some more? Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that. I think it's safest if I forget all about what I used to hold. Well, I still wonder what they're talking about. Damn, they used to making me yell curious for yell. Uh-oh, it's Grace. She's kinda out of control here. Oh! I spy with my little eye. Alice Squire, Princess Alphys the friend and the sister of the Ascent Chevalier. You should be careful because Jen can be a bit overprotective here. You're friends with Lady Milton too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Why would I try to check out any embarrassing stories about your friends? Nothing of the sort. You are a reporter from Crossbell. So sit your next target on your hold for a big scoop. Oh, don't make me sound like some famous potato. The only thing famous about me is my intellect. Or so you say. But you are exactly a potato here. Hold on. Aren't you Asakar Bite? The guy who saw the Empire? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Okay, you really need to think carefully about what you're saying there. Oh crap! What did I get myself into now? Oh my god! And that Italian gentleman is that the 8th Dominion of the Calcite? There are several topics I'd love to interview you in that about. Not that I'm totally into talk about what you will be up to. Mossy, Kevin, and ES have already spilled some beans. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. Seems like this is the party corner. Brilliant! Här comes the här to join us. This is perfect. Let's go med till ett empty room over there så vi kan alla talk in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but I must say that you didn't haunt my friends and family for one. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself there, I could. But if there's anything you could tell me that I could quite in my effort, like maybe just a short comment from each of you. That's not only a reasonable store. Don't speak for yourself. What if I gave her thought on you? You've been a little overprotective. Haha, typical Yen, Jelly. Yeah, she's just like always out of control. Även a super short interview or just a favor from you that I could publish would be fantastic. I might have to sit on it for a while, but it come out in print eventually, one way or another. Do you promise not to twist my words? Well, at the very least, she doesn't do that, so you're fine. Haha, do you really think I do such a thing? That doesn't sound reassuring. Well, let's just leave that aside for now. I'll have to get everyone else to give me a short statement about the party too. I wish I could book a room just for the two of us and interview you all night long. Well, you know I don't know what to say about that. Even that left me speechless. Thank you for what you did. I talked to Grace, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. If it's just a simple information collecting, maybe you can get it from her. Well, it isn't you. That was exactly how she helped me back during Seo and Azor. This journalist might be the biggest fan in the ass I've ever met. And that's coming from me? Heh, I thought baby could be pussy. But this woman operates on another level. She certainly does. Like if even Gaius and us are feeling overwhelmed, that's really telling you something. Because they don't get overwhelmed easily. Yeah, I was expecting to see you had. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. And you, I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Milton, it's also the first time in many years that I have the pleasure to talk with you. Well, I want to call this the ideal circumstances. I'm delighted. You are most impressive young lady now. Hehe, you flatter me. It's good to have time to start up for the non-official affairs, yes? So, you've been on this order for a while? Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. That's the story. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow, Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We talk about politics, economics, and social issues from evening till the early morning hours. The lakes and marshes of Fiera enchanted Alfred, and he'd often bring his family there. That explains it. This takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember of a visit. I mostly played with Liz. She was the same as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. That's right. You do really like this soda, didn't you? Speaking of Eunice, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors going around about her. She's become intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it just to beat me. But I don't think I wanna know. He's gotten really grumpy. He must care a lot about his needs. If he does seem a bit overprotective. He's always been like this. Ahem. Apologize for the digression. I didn't mean to bore you with family issues. Jimmy Fiera will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. I'm aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do, thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad note of. We've even been keeping in touch more. That's good to hear, actually. That's a relief. Prince Albert is a friendly guy. And Moose has known him for a long time. Looks like teammate connections early on. I should say hello to the Prince too. A good idea indeed. You know, we've actually met the Prince Albert on a fair occasions. Some of our work for the SSS even involved his direct cooperation. Now, why don't I remember that? Well, really, I had no idea. That's not all he's done for us. We have a lot to thank him for. Yeah, like how he helped out with my parents. That's a surprisingly amount of sad history. But I guess it kind of makes sense. For a head of a state, he seems remarkably open and approachable. Very true indeed. His lordship has done a lot for us. We still need to thank him for most of it. And since I haven't seen his niece in a while, this would be a great chance to ask how she's been too. Okay, they used to think the same hat. Mr. Squire, meeting you has truly been a pleasure. And what we don't that it turned out to be Mrs. Teaser. is the best instructor I could ever ask for, dude. How wonderful. Perhaps the world is once again at peace. You can visit Fiera. It's a beautiful place, and I'm amazing you will find most to enjoy. But I've always wanted to visit Fiera. With be honored. I hope we can visit soon. Sounds like a perfect honeymoon destination. Muster. I had no idea your relationship extended beyond that of these students. It doesn't. Please don't take anything she says too seriously. The Cayenne family has been indebted to the client parents since my father's era. I cannot visit Fiera again. Simply so if I can go there with you. Come on. I get the impression she's trying hard to put on a happy face. But maybe I'm amazing in it. Anyway, let's go ahead then. It is a great honor to meet you. There's a tough times, but Fiera will be able to provide you with assistance yet. Do not hesitate to ask me anything. I will do everything in my power to support you. Thank you, your lordship. Well then, let me go in here now and speak with them. Hey Jen! Don't be a stranger. Come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jacket up movements and stuff related to the war? As well as Rupus presumed plans? I've been wanting about those things too. Right now, it looks like they report some in the Imperial government, used like the norms. That's a really nasty mix if you ask me. The old Northern Jaegers and the Nidhogg are in a different situation though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for sense to free them. What they do from now on depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Saul is a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure that they're in town with oil for your skin. As for safety, the gnomes hide them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. Check out the Urubus enhanced Jaegers. The tubes they from George Angus deployed in the incident in Liberl. Yeah, you know in the orders encoded some of them in Hamel. Heh, between all of you, you got a decent intelligence network with your one. You make for a really good team. Yeah, no surprise too. Yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Plate and the Golden Yaksa are here too. It's hard to believe Musa managed to get all the skies on the one youth. Yeah, it is very impressive indeed. Damn, the Jet Jeeper, Sealfit, and the Black Fang. What a gang! And the only noted that colorful cast is none other than a Suzuki. So, can't you get off my back about that? Oh yeah. I'm voita på vad det jägerkapsar upp du. Tomorrow's enemy is today's friend. If it all depends on the contract yearly. Let's get there we go. And has created are on the move. I hold my old acquaintance cause he's on Cupid in Hamel. He's so properly keep all the cards of her too, just in case. Yeah, put Gilbert is Gilbert. I got no clue what the hell Solid thinks he's doing. Hanging around the Tekion behind. I'm a little curious about what the year constellations up to. Well, moving on här now. Thanks for the invitation, President Yogsmith. Haha, there's no need to be so tense in my presence, Matthias. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me, and coffee with milk and sugar for Mrs. Hazel. There's tea for me, and coffee with milk and sugar for Mrs. Hazel. It would seem Calva's intelligence against it is stuffed with only the very elite. Well, the human resources are going to change long as the new party takes over from me. Is that right? Tova Hayskate, we met at the Western Semurian Conference 2 years ago. Isn't that right? Yep, that's you. You was there in a soul. If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Haha, your memory is excellent. That's Samuel Yogsmith, the president of Calvard. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. Yes, that he is indeed. My, welcome, Assen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your barriers of souls might be. But since you so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking. Oh, thank you, but I jumped in only for 5%. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. Haha, I amazed that there are plenty others would like to speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask for your opinion on your colleague Tova Hayskate. What did you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for seat? Oh, you please. President Yogsmith? Did you see that coming? I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite thoughtful. Ha 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 ha! I'm nowhere near as arduous as the Chancellor. Soon I won't have most authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvard, let me know. I'll gladly welcome them with open arms. Empty. Haha. saw it. No one comes to mind. You really don't want to be on the post? Yes, certainly. I have to say, I'm impressed that you decided to attend the conference in person, President York-Smith. Same man. It's same put at me in jättespekt. But I was always under the impression that Kalmatian politicians cared only about themselves. Ha! And with good reasons, I'm really looking forward to the end of my term. To be free of this presidential burden. President York-Smith, he might try to laugh it off, but it seems like there's more going on with him than meets the eye. Yeah, he seems worried. Anyway, you know, Matthias, I've heard great things about you. If you ever get tired of the way the Empire treats you, I'd be happy to find you a position in our government instead. Oh, you please. Oh, you have an excellent sense of humor, Mr. President. Must be hard being so in demand. Hang in there, Matthias. I have to say, oh wait, you say at the same time. Anyway, okay, now on to the last Cupid then. Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback, I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. What happened? Oh, of course, consider the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. Yeah, it certainly does. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry you for long, but... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberl Guild. It is a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphine. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my tutor. I feel like we are really friends. Oliver was a dear friend, and what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Josiah to visit Hamel once the things had settled on in Liberl. When we heard what had happened to him, we were also heartbroken and angry. Me, Josiah, Skara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sorry, all of a gift is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around with. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a young princess, he gave me the boost I needed. He also forged a friendly relationship between Aeponia and Liberl, Despite his all-head appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to death. He'd come out with a line like, at a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of a sun sign which makes skies bloom. Haha. Yeah, he would certainly say that. That do sound like him. You can't believe I never had the chance to meet Prince Olivet in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alfin. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? That's why I recognized you. Really? Oh my gosh. Actually, Claudia tell us about that elected person before. Does that mean? That's correct. I went to Liberl to study at the NSU Academy. I was on the student council together with Lecter Ayontel. You two looked after me really well back then. It made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Iron Brute and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, the famously beautiful vice president would force the student council president to listen to her, no matter what. That be me. Clue I visited the spirit exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even though I can forget that all the time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and you responded with the strength. Oh yeah, I remember that. No, you used trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? You did, yes. Not directly, I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening in on my conversations with other students? Haha. I wanted to have ghosted in every sorted so well. Olivet was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. I'd be curious to hear more about the Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm so I'll go cross paths with him again and with Claire too. So, okay, there are more to say then. Hi again. Yes, come over here and join us. I was waiting for the right moment. I'm only now discovering how almost everyone seems to know each other. It really is a small world. Olivet was always telling me about all the people he met on his travels. I'm happy to finally meet them in person. They are just as lovely as he described. Thanks for saying so. And you don't want to be just as much of a little uncle as the people say. Did Oliver pass on his knowledge about some people onto you? Hee, you got me there. Speaking of this, Where did I put my Papa fan? I used to scold him a bit when he was being silly. I remember that fan. You two were really funny together. Like some kind of comedy too. Wait for you. Man, we really got used to you back in Liberl to keep him in line. Well, too late for that. Oh, you haven't thrown ski outside, have you? I'm worried about her. Oliver introduced me to her at the summer festival this year. So you know her too. She's like a big sister to me. I'm sure she's fine though. She's an A-ink pjäser after all. Yes, I'm sorry, right? See and Oliver were so close. He thought things were going. I don't want it, baby. Is that right? Oh, sorry. I thought I hurt my tongue. Don't apologize. It's all right. Please don't give me the usual treatment. Talk to me as you wanted to a friend. That'd be wonderful. So, it does make things easier. Looks like I have two Nimhonoja sisters, and so the good ones at that. There will always be tough times to endure, but one cannot lose heart. I need to keep moving forward like all of you. I wouldn't want my dad Oliver to be poking fun at me from where he is now. I've always thought the princess seemed so good and lovable. She used to sauce a sweet Angelic I don't her. Eating her like a little sister would probably be way out of line, but giving over his story with Oliver, it'd be nice to have to be friends. Yes, certainly. So again, have you talking among yourselves again and leaving you out? I can get going and fill up some space. No. Please don't leave on my account. You haven't seen Isot in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a fair words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You too humble, Jan. Indeed. That reminds me. Weren't you one of the testers for the Opal Communication Network? Oh right, Jen was. I also got a test account from Jene. What would you say to exchange the network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. Men she enjoyed the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Yeah, that's where Clue comes in. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Haha. Okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. It's sort of a diplomatic issue if we just plain came together, I hope. And I would actually like to do that. Seriously though, Lecter needs to be sorted out as soon as possible. Once both operations begin, it will be too late. I know, but I don't want to give up hope. I'm so Leo, Jill, and Hans won't agree. I suppose so. I've been in touch with Leo, but I haven't heard from Jill and Hans. How are they doing? Have there been any developments between them? Something tells me they might have been, but they're not very open about it. They've been used to fence for so long, it might be awkward for them to take the next step. Call it also. I better not put in. Let's see. Wait, hang on. I wish there was something I could do for Lecter. Don't fit the IT to me like he used to with the way things are now. I feel like I might used to lose my mind. I think it's sweet that you're so concerned about him. That part alone feels like all the times. Well, let's see then, huh? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna play a little bomb with Claudia then. So, there we go. Yeah, I think I line it up like this actually. Yeah, this is a pretty solid one. Yeah, let's go for this. There we go. Then I wanna Sorry, I'm at focus mode right now, so kinda hard for me to speak. Yeah, this might be good actually. There we go. Yeah, it feels good actually. Yeah, I'll go for this. Okay, it was a bit too slow of that. Let's see. I think I do this actually. I misclick, fuck. I misclick, fuck. Okay, I thought I was being too early, but I wasn't. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I do believe that enough for today. Ended up going a bit over time, but that's fine. Anyway, so yeah, I'll be ending stream for today. So just give me a quick second here as I close the game. And go. There we go. And now, I'm just gonna look at the schedule quickly. Oh wait. I almost forgot this because of course I do. Anyway, so let me see when the next stream will be. So the next team is gonna be at Wednesday with some more Days of Gold Steel 4. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise you can use this one. No, give me a little bit and we shall see what we shall go for. Good night, Uyatsumi.
「